Hello? What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? How are you guys doing on a Thursday morning? Welcome to the stream once again, and let's have a good day together. Hello? What up? Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. How is life? Alex, good morning. Tilo, thank you for coming in. Raven Blue, welcome to the stream. Sit, Gok, welcome to the stream. Wild Eagle, welcome to the stream. Bing as well. Virus, Doc Daddy 91, thank you, boys. What's up? I was watching Walking Dead, hearing your voice like this spooked me up. Damn, bro. By the way, Walking Dead is an amazing show. I've watched it until the end, and let me tell you, the further you go, the better it becomes, which is very rare for shows like that. Anyway, guys, listen up. On today's menu, there are several things that we have to go through and explore. First of all, we have some leftover specs from yesterday that we gotta dive deep into and give it a whip, okay? We gotta see what's up. Are they good? Are they bad? You know, yada yada yada. Gotta experiment a little bit. After that, we might try some leveling. As you guys know, until level 90, currently unavailable to be boosted, you gotta level manually. Not a big fan of manual leveling, but you know, at the end of the day, gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, so the further we go in the show, the better it will be. New Days Druid is nice, but Dungeon Finder is a bug. They did say they will enable max level very soon. Like there's gonna be NPC that's gonna make you max level, which should be available very, very soon. I don't know what very soon means for them. Perhaps by the end of the week, perhaps early next week. I have no idea. We tried survival yesterday. Out of all the specs that I tried, survival for me felt probably more fun than half of the specs that I tried. Definitely on the upper ladder when it comes down to fun. I can't speak about numbers yet because it's way too early to talk about numbers, but it most definitely surprised me. Boomstick was pretty good. The Molotov cocktail, Flame Fang pitch, whatever you want to call it. I feel like the whole narrative about fire survival spec kind of didn't rub me the right way. We didn't try Boomy, so Boomy and Feral Druid is something we didn't try yesterday, but I am down to try right now as I speak. We tried Demolock, bro. I'm telling you, once we get the apex talents of Demo, I'm pretty happy with how Demo is right now. Personally, I'm pretty happy with Demo. The only thing that I don't like about Demo is snapshotting still exists, which means barrier to entry of the spec is still going to be relatively higher, and implosion is kind of dead. That's something that I don't like about Demo. Yeah, although the quality of life updates done to Demo are insane. From damage point of view, also from utility, Demo is going to have a second kick. You're going to have a choice to spawn a Fail Hunter, which can interrupt on top of the Axe Toss, or Imp, which can dispel pretty much a whole party. Or, sorry, one person on a party, which is massive in some of the fights. I like how the spec plays out. It's pretty mobile now with a lot of demon cores. I just don't like that the implosion is gone because it's they redesigned it, but the current tuning of implosion is really bad. So that is the TLDR of this demo. Same thing about Affliction. I love the Affliction rework, likely the best rework they've received in the past 5-6 years so far. I'm really loving it. It feels like there's a few several issues with this spec, and that's way too much shards. Right now I have way too much shards. Like I'm talking about applying 3 agonies are enough to keep you perma shard. Max, like perma shard. You only spam seed. You press seed and the shards don't go down. The shard gen is just way too high right now, which actually is not a bad thing considering that on single target I feel like at times I don't have enough shards. You know what I mean? But because Nightfall can be used for seed, the seed spam, right? Seed of Corruption. The Nightfall, which can be used usually for Shadow Bolt or Drain Life, can now be used also for Seed of Corruption, which pretty much means you got a lot of free cast, instant cast back to back to back without having to use shards, which can be a bit problematic, I guess. But nonetheless, very, very happy about that one. Can you show me settings on nameplates right today and couldn't turn off dots and debuffs for the other people? It's broken. Why am I doing something? No, brother. you're not doing anything wrong. Currently, that's what Blizzard has for you. That's the native nameplates that they've designed, and they're very bad, and everybody complains about it, and there's no way I can help you. However, there is currently an add-on called... What was the add-on you guys told me yesterday that apparently customizes your nameplates? Platinator, that was the one. Yes, there's an add-on called Platinator that apparently has a lot more customizable features compared to Blizzard, and again, something close to Plater, but not exactly Plater. Like, Plater was the goat of the nameplates, likely the best shit you could have ever hoped for. Like, I'm really like, that is the only thing that I'm very sad about, that I'm not gonna be experiencing playing with Plater. Anyway, enough said. It's time to experiment a little bit with Balancione Druid. What do you guys think about that one? Balancione Druido. What do we think about that one, ladies and gentlemen? Ladies and gentlemen, I need some kind of a build for Balance Druid, first of all. Question is, what kind of build may I take? What kind of build may I take for this bad boy? So I spoke yesterday to Bora, which is one of the Theory Crafters Balance Druid, and he did say that currently Keeper of the Groove looks to be more interesting compared to Elun's Chosen. That Elun's Chosen right now it's currently feeling incomplete. Make what you want from that, but that's what I spoke with him, and that's what was his first impression so far from that bullshit of a spec. Bullshit of a spec. Let me check. Solar Beam, Starfall, Elun's Chosen, Solar Eclipse. Wait, where's my Lunar Eclipse? Wait, what? Wait, do I have only Solar Eclipse? Wait, what? That makes no sense. Hello, Ina. Do I need to copy my character from live, or can you install level up gear? No, you can't. You cannot do that, Zini. You're gonna be able to copy. You're gonna be able to gear your characters and check out all the settings later this week. It changes per press. Not sure. It might be. Actually, now that I think, it might be. Let me check. No, it doesn't. It's only... Why do I have only one eclipse? I have only solar eclipse. Where's my lunar eclipse? Am I cooked? What? Why do I have only one eclipse? The hell? Wait a second. Ah, we need to start for changes. Aha! Okay, I understand. Hold on, boys. Bear back a second. Sorry, boys. Important call. What was I talking about? It changes when using Starfire. Alright, bro. Let's take a look now. Feel like you guys are pulling my leg here. Solar beam, Starfall. Where's my Moonkin form? Moonkin form. Here you go, boys. What's up, guys? Welcome to the stream. We are beginning to test the first spec today, which will be Balancione Druid. I know a lot of you don't like Balance Druid, but need to see what the fuss all about. Beta scuffed UI stream, I don't like it. Do you need a new haircut? I have now in your stream 1 2-minute ads. No? Alright, boys, 1 second. Like, look at the nameplates and tell me how could it not get triggered? Look at that bullshit. Look at that fucking bullshit. Look at this. How am I supposed to click my nameplates like that? Look. And that's 5 targets. Let me add a few more targets. This is 7 targets. 7 targets. Activate damage meter. This doesn't work. Blizzard haven't fixed the damage meter yet. It doesn't work. They said they will fix it. I don't know when, but they said. Okay, and the game kicked me out. Lovely. Okay. Jesus Christ. It kicks you out when you go to the target dummies though, so don't worry. Damage meter worked yesterday. Let me try again. Are you saying that damage meter worked for people yesterday? Yeah, we tried both L and lock. I mean, it said bad words about nameplates. I did not like. I mean, I don't like the nameplates. If that's what you're asking me right now, I don't like the nameplates. I never claimed that I like them. 1 second. Let me just move forward. I just want to check if the nameplates work. Sorry, not nameplates, but so you're saying where is the damage meter? Damage meter. Yes, where is it? I mean, I have it enabled. Wait, what do you mean it works? Look, this is the damage meter, right? Like, how is it working for you, but for me it doesn't work? Visibility, always visible. Aha! It still doesn't work. Visibility, always visible. See that? It still didn't work. Okay, let me try some. Yeah, I've already put always visible, guys. I already did it. Let me try to get in the combat. Here you go. This bird, for example. I mean, I still don't see it, guys. Where's the damage meter? Enable it in options. What do you mean? I mean, I've already enabled it. Look, it says damage meter enabled and all visible. Slash console damage meters enabled. Let me try. Slash console damage meters enabled. No? Wait, so for some of you it's working. How did you guys fix it? One at the end. Oh, hold on. Console damage meters enabled. One with spacing. I just pressed it. No. Let me log in a bit and see. Alright, bro. Let me know if it did something. Because I've tried everything yesterday and didn't work out for me. So perhaps I'm going crazy about it. I'm not sure. I really tried everything. Hello, Jim. More content with Pilaf? Maybe? Oh. We played with Pilaf some keys a few days ago. No, I'm not pushing keys. I'm staying on beta right now, but there's a massive lag right now, though. Let me check. Did the server bug out? No. What the heck is happening? What the heck is happening? It's only beta. We can't be judging like that, boys. I'm sure with time it's gonna get better. Swimming in the air, yes. Okay, 1 second. 1 second, boys. I think Fury if alone might be bait. But what can I play instead of Fury if alone? Damage meter doesn't show today. That's exactly what I was talking as well. Something is fucked up about damage meters. But forget about damage meters. Like, Beta keeps crashing and tips, yes, get away from target dummies. Target dummies in Dornogo specifically are crashing the game right now. Do I convoke the spirits here? No. I'm not sure. Let's try this build. No, but gameplay right now is atrocious, I'm telling you. For me, it's disrespectful to release the game like this. The game, like the way this game is right now, it is disrespectful to release the game this way. It is a downgrade from the War Within and Dragonflight. In my opinion, it is a downgrade. I mean, again, I'm a Blizzard partner, and I don't sugarcoat stuff. If I don't like something, I'll tell you. And I most definitely don't like the current version of what they're trying to do. Okay, let's try. So it plays similar to how it's always been playing, Boomy at least. But now eclipses are changing smartly. So, for example, if you double cast Starfire inside Eclipse, it's changing from lunar. It's gonna change to lunar. If I cast right now Rat twice, casting Rat twice, or I guess once or what? Let me check. Okay, so if I cast, let's say, a Rat once, it turns into Solar Eclipse. If I cast Starfire once, it turns into Lunar Eclipse. Rotation so far is exactly the same, except the master is reworked, which means your frontal burst will be way better. But it's still Moonfire into Sunfire into cooldowns into Pump. Question is a Loon Chosen gonna be still the play compared to Keeper of the Groove? However, all of this mentioned above is gonna make balancing way easier for Raid compared to what it was in the War Within. Because previously what we had is very imbalanced specs. Like being good to Mythic Plus and being dogshit in Raid, for example. Midnight might be so bad that it make Petko want to play Classic. No, hell nah. Just hoped in and missed it. Why don't you like the Midnight game right now? Not that I don't like it, I'm just saying that instead of going forward, they're moving backwards. Or maybe the product is not complete yet. The UI is, in my opinion, inferior to what weak artists could provide for us. You know? It feels like the decision of removal of weak auras and LVI, whatever, it's been too rushed in my opinion. It could have been delayed a bit until they're ready with everything. I think it was just way too quick. One step forward, way too quick. Okay. That's about Balance Druid. So far feels close to the same. Let me check Pharaoh real quick. What does Pharaoh have to offer for us, boys? Something's not complete, you should not release it. Why would they lower the quality of the life game that was already working? So there's several reasons. First of all, they would like you to make sure you use natively every single feature they have in game. And second of all is they are introducing a whole new player base towards the game, and they want to simplify the spec for everybody. If that makes sense to you. What else can I play, boys? What can I replace? Okay, let's try to build this way and see how it's gonna go. I'll check if I can. Let me check if I can substitute the weapons. I can. Ferocious bite. A rip. Shred. Brow. Rake. School bash. Tiger's fury. Survival instinct. Frenzy. I guess this is a minor cooldown, so let me have it. Why do you want to release a beta like this? Basically, every class has the same playstyle like in War Within. The only class changes are like we kick one to spell. No. That is not true. Some classes receive the complete overwork. Rework, sorry. That is not true, brother. Some classes received a major rework. Oh, housing is a good thing. What do you guys mean? What's up, Nap? Thank you for the 14 months, buddy. How's it going? What's up, my brother? Catering the game to the new players. I mean, that is not a bad thing per se. Okay, let me take a look now what Pharaoh can do. But I don't have Convoke the Spirits though. Which is kind of let's try this way first. Living life. Okay. Bro, I can never run out of energy. What? What is this energy regen? This is crazy. What? Wait. Something doesn't add up. What is giving me so much energy? Is it hunger for battle? Or what exactly is giving... I mean, I'm coming on energy all the time. It's insane, no? Look at Pharaoh, by the way. What the fuck? This is insane. One second. Okay. First of all, why do I not have the free bite? What was giving me last expansion the free bites? Which talent? Is it in the Rampant Ferocity? No. Which talent gave me free bites? Apex Predator? I think it's this one, right? Apex Predator. Rip damage has a 5% chance to make your next ferocious bite free and deal the maximum damage. I think it's this one, lads. Let me try again. Wait. Let me try again. Okay. Okay, this is a lot better. I like that. Then I get perma bite as well. And because I have perma bites, I can actually get a Rampart Ferocity. And if I remove the Pathfighter Guide, and I can probably... Let me check what I can do. I can have fattier bites, right? I can have Tiger's Fury, get more haste, 10% energy recovery rate by 8 seconds. I think I can have this one or Ferocious Bite. Hello, Ba. We're just testing out Pharaoh right now. Guys, there's still gonna be... Listen to me. There's still gonna be... What? 3 more months of testing. I'm sure they will change a lot of things until then. Don't doom yet about the game, okay? Don't be negative yet. I'm sure they will fix a lot of issues, a lot of outstanding problems as of now. At least I sincerely hope they will do so. No. Energy issues are gone, by the way. Pharaoh energy issues are gone. Yeah. Wow, this is insane. I barely have any issues at all. Love that. Love that, by the way. Love that. Wow. Wow, I'm very happy about this shit. Holy smoly. Okay. They have definitely cooked with Pharaoh. They have definitely cooked with Pharaoh. How can you remove the boss from other players' nameplates? You can't. You can't, bro. That's Blizzard nameplates. You can't. They're so bad. Like, these nameplates are so bad that I can't even swap targets. That's how bad they are. They're so bad. Yeah, we already tested Mage yesterday. Evocation doesn't give you anything anymore, just mana. So, you just play the other talent for passive mana regen. Let me check. People are saying that there is some settings to make nameplates better. Okay, what can I make them to be better? Friendly player buffs debuffs. Okay. I don't want to track these debuffs though. Okay, now I removed it. But then I think mine's also removed. Let me check. Okay, I removed it, but the mine's also removed. Is that even worth? I'm not sure. So bad, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Tell me, how can I play the game like this? Look at this. Look at that. Look. Target star. Let's say this is star. How can I see it, sir? Look at this. It's moving. It's moving. Oh. Up. Oh. It's moving. Look. Okay. No comment. Is there any way that I can actually, like, can you guys tell me settings that I can actually make my nameplates better using only Blizzard tools? Like, have you guys found out? Stack nameplates. It's stacking, never overlapping though. Oh my god, it's so bad. So I can't change it or what? Okay. Another question. Is it possible to change the colors of my nameplates? I disconnected. Every time there are many people on the dummies, I disconnect. That is a common issue on beta right now. Friendly prayer buffs, debuffs, enemy debuffs. Katana, thank you. I'll try right now. There are no color settings, are you guys sure? You're saying there's no option for colors? Do you guys use colors for your nameplates? Maybe most of you don't use colors. Like having colors for your nameplates is likely the best thing you can do. Friendly enemy debuffs. Okay. Checking. Everybody does Mythic Plus. Well, you're gonna be surprised. Lock. Freeze. Lock. Okay. Enemy NPC buffs, personal debuffs check. 1 second. Enemy player buffs debuffs. Personal debuffs check. Yes. Do I remove it or do I keep it like that? Katana. Remove it? No? How is the chicken doing? We just played it a few minutes ago. The core rotation, the chicken is still the same, but the Eclipse rework likely gonna make you sweat a bit. You can't see your own that way. I'm not sure, that's why I'm asking Katana. I guess I'm gonna see right now. Hold up. So right now, nobody's... Okay, this guy's gonna hit dummies, right? No, I can still see the debuffs. I mean, I can still see them. Aha! I found it. It's this one. Enemy player buff debuffs. Okay, what if I use my own debuffs? It doesn't track my own debuffs this way though. It doesn't track my own debuffs this way, which is really bad. But that's bad. I mean, how am I gonna play the game if I don't see when it's my pandemic time? You know, I wanna refresh my dots this way. Okay. That's not a Pharaoh right now. TLDR on Pharaoh Druid, by the way. Yes. I'm pleasantly surprised of Pharaoh Druid. I'll be honest. I am pleasantly surprised of Pharaoh. The energy problems are gone. I don't suffer from energy starvation anymore. What about pure single target? On a pure one target, am I gonna suffer? Oh, don't tell me I will disconnect now. One second. I'm gonna check one target. The luck is unbearable. Okay, on a single target, it seems like there are still a little bit of pockets of time where they don't really have anything to press, but it's still better than before. I mean, keep in mind that I play without Chomp. Maybe if I do play with Chomp, it'll make it better. But I'm telling you right now, guys, you can tell me whatever you like. Whatever you like, you can tell me. But this UI, like, it doesn't even come remotely close to what weak hours used to give us. Remotely close. We'll see. Hello, Dapsy. I'm convinced the Blizzard put on these problems nameplate error so they can fix them next patch and we forget the actual real problem in the game. No, really. I think they're gonna fix it soon. I think they will fix them soon. Question is, how soon are they gonna fix it? Hope to be very soon. I think. Nameplates right now are the biggest issue. I agree with that. Alright, overall Pharaoh is, in my opinion, doing pretty good. I like the whole flow of the rotation. And the major issues that were present in the War Within are now gone, which is, I'm quite happy for. Next in line is gonna be Warrior. Hope they're gonna do something for DHs because some of their abilities still include Sigil of Flame and Aura mechanics while they took 40% of them. We'll see. We said Warriors, right? Where are the Warriors? Warrior. Get them on, boys. Get them on. Let's see what's up. My
Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
What is this roleplay stuff here, lads? Slayer Mountain 10. What do you guys want to try out? We haven't tried Outlaw yet, but we try Outlaw today. Let's go with Slayer for now. Oh no. Multi-contain. Hmm. Where is my thunderclap? Requires thunderclap talent. Bro, where is thunderclap? Left side of the tree. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, bro. And here I was looking to get my thunderclap. I appreciate it, brother. Hmm. Rampage. I think I'm gonna take this one. Below 35%. Let's play this way for now. I just don't have a weapon for Fury Warrior. That's the thing. I don't have a weapon. For this bad boy. Let's see what I can do. Any 200 weapon that I have, 200 mace. That will do. Okay, this will do for now. The item level don't really matter because there's like the damage meter is not relevant right now. We just wanna test out how it plays out. I don't need rent because my thunderclap is gonna apply a rent, right? Execute. Rallying cry, pummel, heroic throw. Odin's Fury. Okay, I have a question, guys. What the fuck was of my 4 keybind? Was that my clap? No idea. Okay. Let me give it a try. I'm pretty sure that my rent is gonna apply. My thunderclap's gonna apply a rent. I can't look at my transmog this way. I can't look at my transmog. So fucking ugly, it's insane. I can't even fix it. I can't even fix it. Wait, did it bug out? No, it didn't bug out.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xalatath?
How the fuck dialogue? Who the fuck cares about dialogue? What? Come on, have it too. The decision you want. Do you get it now? No idea. Maybe I do have it. I don't really pay attention to the bounce I have. But I'm pretty sure they made a quality of life change whenever you clap. It applies to the end. I'm pretty confident about that one, chat. Once you clap, it applies to the end. Used to be 5 targets, now it's uncapped, I think. I'll tell you in a second. Quicker. Okay, so I'm at 6 targets. Yeah, it has a run to all 6. One second. I'll remove from the bar. I don't need to track that bullshit. Let me try again now. Bro. Like what? It's so laggy, bro. Like I press my abilities and deactivate after 3 seconds. Where the damage mirror doesn't exist right now. Not yet ready to working. Okay, so it plays very similar to life. The core of the spec is still there, except that your club now is uncapped rent, it seems like. Okay. It seems like it's very close to life. No, Fury is not uncapped. So your audience Fury is now doing damage up to 8 targets. But it does also reduce damage past 8 targets. So audience Fury and Thunderclap are soft cap. Rend is uncapped. The Rend damage, it seems like, has no cap. So you can pretty much have Rend on 20 targets if you fight so. Which should help a bit with AoE damage. It doesn't say that it has any cap, yeah. It doesn't say so. Unless I'm trolling. Check. Execute inflicts deep wounds on target. Causes to suffer 800 damage and also a reapplied. So maybe execute prior what? For sure meat cleaver then. So first of all, Fury is not uncapped. The only uncapped part by Fury I feel like is the Rend. Let me try to have 7 targets now. Oh no, mine disappeared. Yeah, it plays close to the same. I wonder how much of my damage comes from Rend. But then I can't see it, bro. I can't see it because I don't have a damage meter. Let me actually check. Oh, by the way, Pilaf made a video. Look at this. I tried to prove Petco's Tierlist wrong in a DPS race. Two both men are fighting for the DPS spot. Wait. Let's watch it. Wait. What the fuck is that? He's already fuming, bro. I'm laughing so hard. It's actually crazy.
I just won!
Bro, what the fuck is like? Why is he always raging like this? My God, bro, is he always flaming them? Holy, we're so opposite. It's crazy.
If this was 2016 and worth 100%, there's no right. I'm gonna say okay. You literally have a ability called.
Oh my God, bro! I can't believe that. Oh, I'm laughing so hard. Oh my God, bro, this guy. Okay. That's actually good content, not gonna lie. This might have been the most fun key that I've done in the past month and a half, not gonna lie. I've been having fun. He wants to say the N-word. What the f? Okay, I like that.
Petco is like, yo, Big Peak, we need you, bro, to time this key.
Okay, I didn't say that.
Oh my God, man, my team. That's what he told me. My team
Yeah, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
left me. I'm supposed to pug keys now to get rank 1 title, and I heard my phone. So hello? Yo, what's up, bro? It's Patrick here. Please boost me to rank 1 title. Sure, guys. Quite literally the most notorious Mythic Plus player amongst the non-professional ones, right? Like Gingy and stuff, MDI. This is probably the best, most notorious, non-professional Mythic Plus player. His tier lists on YouTube get more views than fucking cat videos. Yo, Murlocs. Wanna become Murlocs?
Let's go. Murloc gang, baby.
Guys, I'm gonna become a female Murloc. Look now, boom.
I actually didn't know he put it on YouTube. That's actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty fun, bro. I remember this was like a week ago. It was pretty fun content.
Okay, never mind. I got a male one. Actually, kind of low-key cool though. Kind of low-key cool though. Looks like
He's actually pretty funny though. Not many streamers are funny. This guy is pretty funny. Not gonna lie. I did have a very good time. Yeah, he recently became that. Yeah, true. Actually, he became that quite recently. I know. He did mention that. I don't know how recently, but he said recently.
like that classic WoW streamer. What's his name? Simonize. Simonize WoW.
Hello, my name's Simonize, and welcome to another Simonize video.
Hey guys, this is me. Sod raids are too hard. I remember when he made a video like that. Don't raid in Sod until they nerf the raid. A Scarlet Monastery. Stupid fucking guy, bro. I like him though. He's a nice dude. Here we go, everybody. Plus 20 Streets of Tazavesh. Absolutely stoked to try and beat Petco on overall damage. Okay, Petco is insane. What? Petco is fucking insane, bro. Hello. Shut the fuck up. PI, baby? There's no PI. It's a fucking druid healer, bro. There is no power infusion.
Pilaf wants to beat my DPS.
It's okay though, I'm holding something at least. I'm holding a bit, right? It's not like I fully popped.
Who is Pilaf, dude? Pilaf is the GOAT, man.
I'm holding. Grip this. I'm holding. 20 seconds. In 20 seconds, I'm going to abs. I grip this. In 20 seconds,
I think he's gonna die in like a few minutes and he's gonna go absolutely ballistic on a tank. I remember this. I know that he went absolutely crazy on a tank.
I'm going to go.
I don't remember what happened exactly, how he died, but I think it's because of aggro or something.
Last spot to number 1. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the big show. Oh, Big P! Big P so back. Oh no, he's actually winning again. What? Why is my tank like on purpose trying to like not let me do damage? Okay, I have huge DPS for the next bulldog. Can we like pull more? Tank, listen. There is a thing called walk forward and you're failing at it. Press the W on your keyboard. Please, sir, like you surely are going to pull more than one. Yes. In case you're playing Classic WoW, maybe you're a Classic WoW player, this boss is equivalent of, I don't know, Ragnaros. Yeah, like one mechanic. You have to like move every now and then like a little bit. Wait, how do I get this? It's in the middle of the ship. Good luck to me. When you back. Oh my god, bro. Oh, he needs help actually. What the fuck?
Yo, break me quick, guys. Help me.
Wait, who the fuck is that? Is that Petco, bro?
Help me.
Petco, AMS, motherfucker.
Yo.
I can't AMS. I am a shaman.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
I tagged.
Okay, it's right here. He went crazy, by the way.
Just walked. Hello? I literally just walked. I literally just walked. Are you stupid, bro? I literally walked. I literally walked. Can you shout me? I literally walked, bro! Are you stupid? What the fuck? I just walked! I just walked! Are you dumb? You fucking stupid! I literally walked! Give it a reset.
Pio is already raging.
I can't play, bro. Like, seriously, I can't. I don't want to play. Like, I don't want to.
Okay, I like that.
I don't give a shit. I give up. Like, this animal.
He's already fuming.
CBI, by the way. CBI, good luck. I don't want to play. I seriously don't want to play. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Suck my dog. I literally just fucking walked. I did not even.
What the fuck?
You are a dog.
He died once, and he's already going ballistic on a tank. Look at it. Look at that. Oh my god, bro. Let's watch the whole one. Hold up.
Big throw. Bro, I don't want to play. Like, I don't want to play now. I actually want to, like, leave. Like, I genuinely want to leave now. I don't know. Do I leave?
He reported the tank as pedophile. What? Holy. Pilaf is crashing out. No, he's mad. He actually reported the tank. So because Pilaf died, he reported the tank for being a pedophile. What the fuck? No, but I think he died because of aggro though. Died to aggro, I believe. He's flaming our tank.
I saw bad. Literally a animal. That's what he. Nice tank, dog. Nice, bro. Nice with the fleet. Nice. Tank is a dog. It's fine. We reset now. Yes, we reset now. He ran to big guy. I blame me. Heroic throw. I literally walked. I didn't even dismount. And he mad because your mother is bad.
Bro, I'm laughing so hard. Wait, let me check his stream, bro. Hold on. Let me check his stream, bro. No, he actually. I want to check his stream.
You are the product. Stupid dog. You literally have a ability called heroic throw. Press it. I just walked on mount. You are just bad. You are just skinny IRL and dumb. IQ low. Thank you, 69 Merc. Thank you, bro. That's why you play Prot Warrior and have 350 keys timed this season, and you are 3.7. It's too, no time to type with you. It's no point. No, there is point. There is.
Oh my god, dude. It's actually pretty funny.
If you're a dwarf, you can fucking racial, bro.
Okay, he just found out that he can ratio the boss. Okay, we're evolving.
That makes sense. I need to watch a fucking guide on how to change diapers, by the way. Dude, I haven't watched guide on Mythic Dimensions, and now I'm going to watch guide on changing diapers.
Times change.
I still need to. Whoa! I'm sick to the damage! Yo, Big P is not last on overall in a plus 20 key though. Respect. I'm getting pinged by my tank 7 times, and I can't figure out why though. Or maybe he's pinging me. I think I know. He's pinging me not to fucking pull the guy. Okay, I get it now. It's passive aggressive. It's passive aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna be a bigger man than that, and I'm not gonna respond. Oh, I guess it did, but I'm not gonna. Yeah, shh. Everybody, shh. Why am I blasting this key, bro? I unironically might be #1 DP. Am I? Ooh, so close, Petco. I am right behind you, bro.
What the fuck is this memes?
I am right behind your ass, Petco. Don't you dare drop the soap. Don't. I am literally right there, bro. Okay.
What the fuck?
Can I get a ball? Gimme. Nice. Good. Take this. Perfect. I have fucking 15 stacks. There you go. Now you take this. Now you continue the legacy of sucking balls. Whoever that is, continue the I'm retarded. Oh my god, I thought that's Shane. Oh my god, my bad. I thought that's fucking Shane's, but it's Whirling Annihilation. That's me. Petco buff when you can. He's still not doing it. The guy doesn't give a shit. I guess okay, whatever. After boss, you have to buff me, little bro. Can you buff me, bro? Do I have to like send you an email? Thank you, bro. I was about to send him a fucking raven. You know, a bird.
Bro, I forgot to buff you.
Deliver the message. Buff me, bro. We are going to bloodlust this.
Oh my god, bro.
If I knew that, I would have saved my breath. God damn it. I don't have breath, guys. I don't have breath, man. Hello, my name is George Floyd, and I don't... Don't go fast. Don't go fast. He has more gear, maybe. He does. Okay, he does. I swear. Look, 729, 728. He has one more item level, and one more item level is 1% damage on single target. On AoE, by the way, one item level is like 7%. If you increase my overall damage by 7%, I can do a little math, right? 9 mil, 7% of 9 mil is like what? 4? So I did 13 million. I did 13 million overall damage, and he did 9, so I win. Don't go fast. Don't go fast. I don't see the fucking thing, by the way. There you go, nice. How? What? I pressed it! I didn't refresh my buff, bro. I pressed it, I swear on my life. I pressed it, I didn't. What? There is no way I dropped my damage, bro. I swear to God, I pressed it twice, by the way. I pressed it. I mean, I did. I couldn't go in the middle of the circle because I would die. Wait, are we? Yeah, it's just 2 bosses, right? You're completely fine, don't know. I think timer is like completely fucking fine, bro. 8.5 minutes, 2 bosses. We have lost as well. Yeah, we're fine, don't know. By the time we get there, it's gonna be probably 8 minutes. So 8 minutes, 2 bosses, 4 minutes each. Yeah, completely fucking fine. What? 4 minutes for a boss? We can kill Mythic Dimensions in 4 minutes. Yeah, super cool, guys. Okay, here, the problem is if the, yeah, okay, somebody needs to get these 2 though. Who's gonna get the 2 there? Guys, can you do it? Okay, I'll do it. I press AMS. Nice, big piece, the best player ever. This is it, everybody. We are gonna time a plus 20 streets. What if we ignore this? I think we ignore this. Boss, yeah, go boss, go boss. I'm gonna press my 45-second cooldowns. Yeah, don't worry, Petco. I know.
I think we deplete here. I'm not sure how, but I think we deplete.
Petco's panicking, bro. You saw Petco kind of like started moving there. He panicked. He doesn't believe that 12 centimeters can fucking blast. Don't worry, Petco, I got you, bro. Look, boom. I told you, bro.
So his name in game is 12 centimeters. Just for reference, that's why he's calling him so that.
He was about to do the mechanic though. Hey, I didn't lose on boss damage though. Guys, we have 4 minutes. Actually, we might have less because of the RP, right? There's like some yapping going on now. 4 minutes, no bloodlust. This is it. I'm actually gonna save pot for nah, fuck it. Let's go now. Let's go now. Okay. Let's see. Pumpa is smart. Okay, Pumpa, this is probably smart. Yes, I agree. Come here. Luckily, as a Death Knight,
Oh, I know what's gonna happen.
really stupid, but yes, true though. You can immune the circle with AMS. Like it's literally the main mechanic on this boss. You can completely avoid it by pressing AMS. Okay, this is like a little bit risky though, but okay, sure. A little bit risky, definitely, but it's okay. We need square though. Oh, I guess triangle works as well. I guess, yeah, sure. Wait, does it? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna AMS here.
What?
Okay, and then.
Wait, isn't the damage high enough that he breaks the AMS through it? I only thought you can AMS on lower level keys, not on high level keys. But apparently works on high level. What's happening here? An earthquake. Oh, he IBF 0. Aha, okay.
I'm gonna go here.
Never mind.
And then I'm gonna go here. Good. You see there? Like if I was a warrior there, I am most likely dead. So this is my warrior PO.
Can you jump through with a warrior? Can you jump over the circle with a warrior and avoid the debuff? You can, right?
Right? But because I'm a Death Knight, just AMS. Okay, wait a minute. Yo, the timer though. Wait, the timer is not so comfortable, no? We might deplete this, bro. If nobody dies, 100% fine. Wait a minute. This is a little bit scary though.
Wait.
I'm gonna dwarf facial. Press this. Go here. Oh my god.
This extraordinary creature is half blind, half deaf, and this is just about as fast as it can move.
Big piece insane though. And now go here. No! We deplete! We actually played like a druid died! No! No, you suck!
No. Not like this.
No, bro, please don't tell me this is real life that I'm observing right now. No, bro, no. We depleted the key because of this
No. That was so close.
No, bro, no, man. We literally 9 seconds. second deplete. If druid didn't die, we win. You lose 15 seconds if somebody dies. Fuck. My bad. That's all? He just writes my bad? I mean, to be honest, what else is good?
It was pretty fun doing the key, however. This guy is saying I'm ugly. No. This translates it in English that I'm ugly. Okay, bro. Alright. Oh my god. It's actually so fun. Good content. It was good content. I really had fun playing. Okay, listen up, chat. What were we talking about before we start watching the video? I already forgot. Fury Warrior, we already spoke about it. We went through it. We tried the rotation. I think overall speaking, the uncapped AoE of Fury Warrior should be better. Not only because of Odin's Fury, but also Rend should be doing also some damage. Although, I'm not sure how much of your overall comes from Rend. I do wonder. There's only one way to find out. To activate my DPS meter, right? Oh, never mind. DPS meter doesn't work, so whatever. Mythic Plus beta is not open. It's gonna be open in a couple of days from now. Like, I think 6 days from now. 5 days from now, give or take. What about Arms Warrior, chat? We're gonna test Mythic Plus ASAP as soon as it's out. Yes, in 5 days from now. I think Archie sent me a video. Let me check. So Archie sent me a Colossus. Let me check. This is what he sent me. And he said Colossus bangs. Oh, but I cannot use it now because we don't have level 90 yet. Melee weapon. But what do you mean melee weapon? Okay. Colossus Smash. Die by the sword. Overpower. Rent as well. That's fine. Pummel. Harmstring. Execute. Charge. Sweeping strikes. Yes. Cleave. Okay, that's it. We need a macro for Avatar and Colossus Smash with Blade Storm available. Maybe we'll just Blade Storm like this. Alright, boys, let's take a look. Apparently right now you should be focused a lot more on pressing Overpower instead of Mortal Strike, it seems like, but let's take a look. Where's my Demolish? Where is Demolish? What? Where is Demolish? Oh, it's on Colossus or what? Ah, so Slayer doesn't focus on Demolish. What the fuck do you focus on then, a Slayer? My attacks are replicated anyway, doesn't matter. Blade Storm is so long. Okay, what the fuck is that here? Executioner Precision. Ah. Do you prefer cooldown manager to weak hours? Definitely not. Definitely not. I'll be lying if I said I do. Ah. So you focus on that, it seems like. So first you do charge. So it's always charge, Colossus Smash, cooldowns, Blade Storm into Cleave Spam and Mortal Strikes and Overpowers. Obviously Sweeping Strike first, right? Okay. Let's try. 3, 2, 1. It's so laggy though. Like I'm pressing one ability and it doesn't even activate. But which spell applies rent actually? No, it's not Thunderclap, something else. Something else is applying rent. Colossus Smash thing? Could be actually. Could be Colossus Smash. Master Execution is crazy. Execute inflicts deep wounds. Aha. What is Tactician? You have to gain check overpower when you use attack. Colossus Smash grants a sweeping strike. Sweeping strike. Improve sweeping strike would be crazy. Collateral damage. Oh, this is insane. Mortal wounds. That is even better. What can I give up though? What can I give up? Let me check. What can I give up? Secondary attack addition 30% damage from sweeping strikes. Maybe like that. I think. Maybe. Let's try it again. One last time, then we're gonna switch. 3, 2, 1, let's go. So you pretty much don't really want to be using... You don't want to be using... You don't want to be using naked mortal strikes only when empowered by execute, because you have execution and precision, right? Damage mirror doesn't work right now on beta tat. They disabled details, which is the add-on. They disabled it, but also made that their own add-on doesn't work, so it's kind of hard to judge whether or not it's doing damage. They said they will fix it soon, but that's all they said. I don't know when soon will be. Yeah, that's about it. But your focus here is gonna be on overpower. They did say overpower is gonna be taking the main focus. So yeah, I don't know what it means. Haven't tried Windwalker Monk yet, look, but soon to be. We're trying Warrior right now. I wanna try Destrolock right now because yesterday we didn't play Destro. Yesterday we only played Demonology and Affliction. We did not play Destro, but perhaps I will give it a try now. Perhaps I will give it a try now, dude. Where is it? Where is it, lads? Warlock. Here we go. Let me go to Destruction real quick. Let me check the build that Kala gave me for Destruction Warlock right now. He said it's cooking, so I trust him. Let me check specialization. Let's go with Destro for now. And see how things are. Import Destro M+. He's playing Hero Caller, understandably so. Probably Cataclysm as well. Yeah, he's playing Cataclysm as well. Rain of Fire, Malevolence. Where are my Chaos Boats? Conflagrate, Summon Inferno, Chaos Boats. And where? Wait, is he playing? Oh, you don't play Channel Demon Fire? Really? Okay. Where's my pet? Triple Conflagrate, kinda sus. A Rain of Fire. Cast. What is this? Cataclysm. And one more. Cursor. Summon Inferno. Is it Summon Inferno? Yeah, Summon Inferno too. Okay, that would do for now. I'm gonna take a look now what the rotation would look like with this bad boy. With me. Let's add one more target to make it spicier. This is right now 5 targets, so let's take a look. This plays exactly the same. Absolute zero changes. You're playing also Mayhem. Yeah, this plays exactly the same. Okay, I don't like that. Why do we not play Channel Demon Fire though? Also he doesn't play Shadowburn. Affli is the most... Yeah, Affli with Demo, I agree with that. But why is he not playing... If I have 10% chance to reduce the cost of the next RNFR within 8 seconds, 100%. Wow. Okay. You don't also play you don't play Fire and Brimstone. Very interesting. A Roaring Blaze. Ooh, Lake of Fire. That is different. Chaos Inferno, full single target. How does... Let me check how does that play out. Conflagrate, Spell Simulation, and Wither. Yeah, I see that. But at the same time, whenever you have Cataclysm, it spreads to everybody. So, do you really need it though? Let's take a look. This is likely the easiest rotation I've played. This is literally 2 buttons. Okay. I don't know if I like that one. What if I play Dimensional Rift? What then? What do you guys think about that one? Because it seems like the main damage from destruction is gonna come once again from Black and Soul, Wither, and the Rain of Fire. Those three spells. Doesn't even change. And right now, there's a lot of talents that are bolstering the damage of my Wither even more. So my Wither should be pretty high on damage, perhaps even closer to flipping Black and Soul, although it's pretty hard to flip Black and Soul. Maybe Black and Soul still first, Wither second. Apex talents not yet activated because I'm not 90. Casting Incinerate has a chance to invoke the Echo Dark Titan, which does all damage. Which this talent might work well with the Fire and Brimstone because you have Incinerate to all targets, right? Memories of Titan Destruction flash in your mind when you invoke the Dark Titan power, increasing critical strike chance by 4% and haste by 4% for 6 seconds. So give you haste in crit, passive damage. Casting Chaos Bolt, Rain of Fire evokes an Echo of Dark Titan power at 50 and 60% effectiveness respectively. If no target is found, a random target suffering from your immolate will be selected. And that's even more passive damage. So it has a chance to replicate your Chaos Bolt or Rain of Fire. So even more damage. That's why it feels like a lot of your damage will come from your personal toolkit, which again should offset damage from Black and Soul and Wither. That's... No, damage meter not up yet, no. So perhaps you might want to still play Fire and Brimstone because of your tier set, right? I could see it. So the ability to apply Wither with Conflagrate can be actually a very good quality of life update. Because if any mobs gets to be chained late into the pack and don't have, for example, Cataclysm, you can still benefit by targeting and manually and applying Conflagrate on them, which again should still apply Wither. Also, whenever you play Mayhem, that can also help you spread even better. No, Rain of Fire, you're never gonna press on pure single target. No, you're still gonna press your Chaos Bolts and PRST. Alright, I mean, this just seems pretty simplistic so far for first impression. No much time to spend this bad boy. Looks to be pretty simplistic. Which spec are you guys gonna eyeball to try to main for midnight? Have you guys decided which spec you're gonna be playing or not yet? Which other spec we haven't tried? Enhanced Shaman, actually, we haven't tried. Yo, let's go for Enhanced Shaman. Does anybody have a good talent for Enhanced Shaman? Let me check. Let me check, boys. How is Shadow Priest looking? Visually one of the best so far. I'm really loving Shadow Priest. Visually. Damage wise and rotationally is very similar to what it has always been. And I'm saying this without trying to throw any shades or any curveballs to Shadow Priest players. Shadow Ward Madness is the new name of Devouring Plague. Void Torrent available only for what do you call this? Void Weavers, I think it's called. Yeah, Void Weaver. Halo is available now only for Archons. There's still, I think, 4 talents missing from the Shadow Priest specific tree, which can indicate a huge change is coming their way very soon. That's pretty much it, you know. Pretty much it. I don't have weapons to try enhance, unfortunately, right now. It seems like. Yeah, I have no weapons so far. I can't just. Maybe I gotta wait until they give me weapons to buy. Let me check. We tried augmentation, we tried devastation, we tried retribution, Ellie. We haven't tried Havoc. We only tried Devourer. Fury Arrows we tried. We haven't tried Windwalker. We tried Frost and Holy. Destro Demon Affliction. Pharaoh Balance. Arcane Fire. Frost we tried. Shadow Priest. BM, and Survival we tried. We tried Subrock, but we haven't tried Outlaw and Asa yet. So there's a few more specs we can explore. Let's go first with the Havoc GH so far. It's supposed to be equipment back in your inventory with the weapons. Ooh. Those characters are copied from my live servers, so I might not have that. I think. Okay. This is my Devourer GH3 so far, which could be a little bit lackluster, I must say. Right? Let's check Havoc only. What exact changes have they done to make Havoc more accommodating, I wonder? We're gonna find out very soon. I am not sure myself too. Let's go with Eldraki so far. Devourer 3-button spec, the Destro 4-button spec, I would say. Not really 3. Look, I'll show you right now while we're here. I'll give you a TLDR of what the spec does. So all you gotta do with the spec, first of all, you measure cooldowns, which is Void Metamorphosis, has no cooldown. It's based on the amount of orbs you can collect. Imagine yourself like a Cinder in League of Legends, you know, that you spawn orbs. Look at this. You spawn orbs from the ground, and those orbs from the ground, once you collect them, it charges up like that. See that? It charges up. And as soon as you get to 35 or 40 orbs or 50 if you don't have the talents, you can press Void Metamorphosis. During Void Metamorphosis, you can still do a regular rotation, which is pretty much a Reap, which collects the bows, Consume for the filler, and Void Blade on cooldown to do damage, and Void Ray is your spender. You have only one spender. That's how you spend your Fury. Only Void Ray. And that's pretty much it. You have the Hunt here as well. And I'm gonna summon a back to show you how it looks like. You're in the wrong zone. Okay, it doesn't let me. Try to Hearthstone real quick to show you the rotation real quick. But it is pretty simplistic so far. At least from everything that I've tried. And put a punching back here, for example. Look. Okay. See those orbs that spawn? Every time you press your reap, it consumes them, right? Look. Every time I press the reap, it's gonna gather them and stack my shit. I spent my hatred with the Void Ray, which is kind of like I-beam. And as soon as I gather enough balls, I'm gonna use my major cooldown. There you go. Major cooldown is here. And now I do the same thing. Now Reap is here. This is my filler. If I have nothing else to press, I'll press this one. And that's it. And rinse, repeat. You also have one more ability, which is kind of like Immolation Aura. I'm trying to find it right now. Maybe I haven't talent to it, but you have one more ability. Okay, so it's called Soul Immolation, but apparently because I'm playing these talents, it makes it now passive. So you have one less button to press, pretty much. It's very simplistic spec so far, but it's pretty mobile. Look at this. Some many charges. Everything is pretty much baked towards your Void Ray. That is your major spender. You want to make sure you get it ASAP. Now major cooldowns. Void Ray. And Devourer as the filler. And the collapsing star, if I have enough enough stuff, which does the insane damage. Now it's a rinse repeat. It's pretty simplistic spec. It's a semi-range, semi-melee. There's no way to prep Giga Burst. You can prepare Giga Burst. You can preload the stacks of Void Metamorphosis, cast Void Ray, cast Meta, reset Void Ray cooldown, cast Void Ray again. Like Void Ray is your major spender / damage burst. People go to do 5 to 6 collapsing star at level 90 with Apex talents. Well, that's the thing, that I'm not level 90 yet. I think this so far, at least to me, looks way better than Havoc DH and Mythic Plus, I'll be honest with you. At least from like visually point of view. But then again, we don't have level 90 yet, we don't have Apex talents, we don't have Mythic Plus, so we can't test anything yet. It seems like you're focused here around the hunt on Havoc DH. It makes you do AoE hunt, right? Where is the hunt? Okay, the hunt is here. Uh, Wait, where is my demon bite? Do I not have it? The fuck? Oh, it's deleted now. Okay. That's fine. I'm not disappointed. I'm definitely not disappointed. Hmm. Anything else that we don't like here? Let's try this for now. Although we could also play Essence Break if I gotta be honest. You cannot set padding gaps to 0. No, you cannot, but there's an add-on apparently that can make it. Try playing the Glaive Talon bottom left to see how Fury you get in AoE. Glaive Tempest should be now a passive. Yeah, I can try to play that one. Play Devourer. I just played Devourer. Just wanted to try out Havoc, see how it is. Wait. Where is the momentum though? Did the momentum go deleted? My Fury is non-existent, look at this. I'm starving. Oh, I forgot that I have Fail Blade. Lol. Devourer is dog shit right now. They gotta fix it. Wow. Where's Fjordish? Why doesn't... Why cannot cast Fjordish? Okay, I guess no. Do failures give me any damage nowadays? Momentum is gone, trash. So laggy. Why do I know? Why does my cooldown manager doesn't track Failblade? Wait, Failblade is a utility cooldown. What? Since when, Leo, bro? Since when is Failblade a utility cooldown? I always think the lower the numbers for the game, the damage the easier it should be for balance. Any thoughts about that one? Potentially. I also like lower numbers. I don't like to have millions and billions of health. I don't like that. So I'm also an advocate for lower numbers personally. What's wrong with Ellie? They removed everything that I like about Ellie. So yeah, it's so. I wanna check how much damage of my glaive like how much damage does my glaive tempest do? I'm still gonna main it. Oh, there's 3 more months of changes. I'm sure they will change everything about it, because the current elemental is so beyond dog shit that I can't even log into it. Every time I log into it, I develop severe depression. I can't describe it, but it's most definitely depression. Or whatever you want to call it. It is severe depression, not just depression. What's wrong with Ellie? Everything. Ascendance got nerfed to half. They removed DRE. They removed Storm Ellie. They removed Echoes of the Great Sundering. Which is, you know, a hefty chunk of your overall damage and also proud damage. They removed second defensive option, which is also, I guess, to some extent, was useful. So yeah, that's I don't really like the direction of Ellie. The Ice Fury removal, I would agree with, because it was too difficult for most players to play around Ice Fury. Fine, and remove it, but everything else, I don't think I would agree with them. But then again, what do I know? Neon Horde came. So Death Knight has received likely the biggest rework among all classes. It is nothing that you have ever played before. Not like nothing comes to that. The only thing that comes close to this is if you have played Diablo 2 Necromancer with summoning corpses and exploding them. That kind of close to that. If Ellie remains like this, we are absolutely turbo cooked. Not just cooked, turbo cooked. So you better pray it doesn't stay like this. You better pray there are more changes to them. The Apex Talents, the reason they nerf the Ascendants. Apex Talents are very strong for Ellie Shaman. That is true. Very, very strong. One of the strongest among. But the reason why they nerf Ascendants is because they wanted to redistribute the power more evenly. So you sustain damage to go higher without DRE, and also making sure that even during cooldowns you are relevant. The problem is those cooldowns are unfortunately now 3 minutes, which is still to have a baseline 3-minute major cooldown. You're the only spec that has that. That is still a problem. So that has to go. Perhaps combine the talents to become 2 minutes, and also as soon as you cast Ascendance to get 20% haste on top of that. That would be good. If that makes sense. 3 minutes is 100% cooked. Fuck yeah, it's cooked. %3 is not just cooked. It's mega cooked. Record, thank you for the 3 months, buddy. We'll see, lads. I'm trying to stay optimistic, you know? As I said, nothing good comes from being negative in life. So I'm trying not to be negative. I'm trying to think that, you know, eventually they will fix all the remaining issues, because at the end of the day, we still have 3 months to go of the expansion. You know? Don't forget to report bugs, not just to play the game, of course. I've always provide feedback. Whether it's gonna be forums, DMs, quest reports. I always do so. If you only know what kind of thing I wrote about the damage meter, you'll be very surprised. I played Adam's Warrior I think a few hours ago, and I played Slayer. It was pretty decent. I liked the general flow of the spec. Personally. Frost Decay plays exactly the same like you were playing in the Warbitin, except for the part where you actually have to have an extra keybind for the fuck, what do you call this guy that flies in? Not Bretos in Dargosa, but Frost Worm, I think it's called. The Flying Dragon, that's what your epic talents are gonna be based on, so that's why I need one extra keybind. We tried Feral Druid, I think 30 minutes ago or so. And it's a night and day difference, bro. Night and day. The ability to never run out of focus, it's insane in AoE. Like your focus issues are gone. Oh, sorry, energy issues, not focus issue. Energy issues are gone, which is a blessing in disguise for the most part. Am I Balkan? Yes, sir. I'm Bulgarian. That's why I might sound Balkan to you, because I am Balkan. When is the PvP meter fixed in midnight? PvP meter? What do you mean? You mean like DPS meter? They said very soon. I don't know what very soon means. But currently it's bugged out. I'm Serbian, you look like a Balkan guy, 100%. Thank you, bro. I'll take this as a compliment. I appreciate it. How much do I weigh? 92 kilograms. 181 centimeters, 92 kilograms. A regular dude. I don't know. I don't know around what secondary stats is Devourer DH going to go for. I'm 190 and I'm around 80 kilograms more slim. Definitely. I have 12 kilograms on top of you. You gonna go verse? I feel like you're gonna go haste. Because you have to cast a lot of consume, and consume is also a cast, you know, it's not like a ability. And then you wanna make sure you get enough void rays inside void metamorphosis to trigger collapsing stars. You can send a music video of one of my songs. Wait, you make music? Never knew that. Is it too early to compare the DPS for Tierlist? Oh, of course. You gotta wait for Mythic Plus first, my brother. I'll send the video on Discord. Sounds good. I'll check it out later. What so far is the best specs I've tried? So I think Affliction Lock has won my heart. Affliction Lock. What else? Let me think about it. There's something else that I really liked. What the fuck was it? No, it wasn't BM Hunter. Survival I enjoy playing. Yeah, what was survival? Pharaoh Druid was also pretty cool to play. BM Hunter was pretty much same old, same old. Am I updating the Tierlist on midnight this Sunday? Of course no, bro. There is no Mythic Plus testing yet. How could I update something when I haven't tested it? Once Mythic Plus becomes available to test, I shall. How does BM Hunter manage to switch to the works per expansion at the end of playing exactly the same every single time? Well, there's a minor differences, I would say. I don't want to be devil's advocate, but there are minor differences. Ping check. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, check my ping in game? 190. So for example, Beast Cleave is fully reworked on BM Hunter. So now it's called Wild Trash, which lasts for 8 seconds instead of 6 seconds. Definitely will make it easier for you to manage your Beast Cleave. Kill Shot no longer is available to BM Hunter, which previously sometimes you would consider casting so. Dark Ranger looks to be a lot less RNG than before, which obviously is a good thing per se. I think those are the most, you know, the major good changes, I guess. Or did it bug out? So if you compare, you wanna level 90? I wanna get 90 to try the Apex Talent. If you compare the Water Turn, how many spells each class has compared to Midnight? It depends from spec to spec. I feel like Unholy Decay still have a lot of keybinds to press. And it's most definitely one of the hardest spec that I've tried so far. DPS been not working, brother. No, waiting for them to fix it. Soon, they said. Soon, they said. Before the launch, surely. Of course. You don't believe they'll fix it? Why would I not believe that shit? I sincerely believe that. They will fix it, my brother. You just gotta be more patient. Did it bug out? Okay, apparently it bugged out. I trust the Nigerian prince asking me to send him $50 over Telegram so he can give me $1 million before I trust Blizzard. What the fuck? Why did you cook Blizzard like that, bro? What the hell? Petko, why don't you like Blizzard nameplates? What is there to like about Blizzard nameplates? Compared to Plater, they're inferior. And that's why they should have first waited until they're fully ready before they commit to something like that. I'm sure they will deliver. At the end of the day, it's still in beta. You have to remember that. There's gonna be a lot of polishing done to the game in the next couple of months. Before judging the game, I want you guys to fully understand that it is still beta after all, okay? What the helly? I think as a consumer, you should always practice a healthy amount of skepticism and not go into pre-purchasing blindly. Well, I think so far Blizzard has always done so that even if they're not good at first time, they will deliver second time, so. The spec looks kind of dog. I'm still experimenting with the spec, I'll be honest with you, brother. That's why I don't want to have a preliminary opinion yet, no? this guy's silencing me. The spec is good but kind of squishy. To be honest with you, not as squishy as you think. You have double stacks of blur if you play demonic resilience, darkness, passive leech, and also demon muzzle, which gives durability, and passive magic DR. Though that's squishy that now that I think. It looks slow to play because I have 200 MS and because the spec has 2 buttons. Perhaps that's why. Okay, apparently jumping over the ledges might disconnect you still. Are you still giving away Midnight to Less Fortune? I've already gave away a copy. I might do one more in December. Let's try Windwalker Monks. I will try them in a bit. Windwalker Monk is the last thing that I haven't tried. Hold on, guys, one moment. Need to call my brother real quick. I'm back, boys. I need to give my brother a key. That's why I'm on a phone. The true new spec of DH is absolutely will be worse than the existing one. Wow. I'm not sure if that will be the case, my brother. I am not sure yet if that will be the case. One second, lads. I want to check. I want to check something. You said Windwalker Monk, right? Devourer GH reminds you of Devastation Evoker. I'd say it works a bit. It looks a little bit worse than Devastation Evoker, but I'm not trying to be negative. I'm trying to be completely positive about it. It just, to me, it feels a little bit incomplete. Death Evoker, they completely gutted Flame Shaper. And Golf is deleted, so you're probably gonna play Scale Commander. I like the changes they've done overall to Devastation Evoker, if I gotta be frank with you. The core rotation still pretty much remains similar to what you're gonna be used to anyway, so. Let me check. Strike of the Windlord. Where's my personal bottom, bro? Let's play Shadow Pan. Zenith. We can also play Shadow Pan, but Conduit gives you more burst because you get Invoke Zwin back on the menu. Right? Which technically should be a W. Probably. Let me get to Silver Moon. See what I can do there. The thing is, there is no Mythic Plus yet, so it's pretty difficult to be testing any specs right now. That's the deal. There is no beta. There is no Mythic Plus. Right now, we can only preliminarily get a taste of how each class plays out, but that's about it, you know. And no damage meter either. That is true. But damage meter doesn't really matter if you don't have Mythic Plus available. If that makes sense. Yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this rotation? What the fuck is this rotation? This is so boring. Okay, I gotta play slicing winds. Hold up. Also, I feel like Whirling Dragon Punch is way better than Strike of the Wind Lord. Right? I'm not sure. Slicing winds to cost chi. Generates 2 chi. Don't like that. Zenith is also low-key useless. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this major? Look at that major cooldown. Look what it does. Chi costs are reduced by 1 and blackout kick reduces the cooldown of effective ability by 1 second. After activating Zenith, the remaining cooldown of Rise and Kick grants 1 2 chi. Fucking useless, man. Wait. This spec is a mess. This spec is a mess. Where is the CTR? Like, why is my Whirling Dragon Punch on the same note as my Strike of the Windlord? Like, what is this sorcery? What do you guys think about that one? I just don't like it. Oh, this is fucking cooked, boys. Let me check if I can make some of the other talents. Okay, try again. I won't lie to you guys. This might be a early work. Way slower than before, and it's also a lot clunkier. Maybe some talents are missing out. But your rotation is most definitely very much simplified. Like now you don't like there's no CDR anymore. So now your rotation is pretty stale, straightforward without having to think too much about cooldown usage. Nameplates are kind of trash. Yeah, that's nameplates of Blizzard. Unfortunately, they are a little bit bad. Let me think about it. If you play Shadowpan, you don't play slide sequence, right? As Shadowpan. Did you say anything about them nameplates? I made a videos about them. Unfortunately, nameplates right now are down bad. And are going to be causing a massive issues in the upcoming months to come, you know. Hopefully they will be working on them and improving them as soon as possible. Yeah, Shadow, you don't really slide sequence yet. That's what I thought as well. You don't. Play with little Parapody on Mythic Track Bold. I got 10 on Mythic now. Which trinket to replace? Simmet. Probably want to replace Parapodia, but just Simmet to make sure. Zenith is also kind of weird in a sense of like, sure, it is kind of a cooldown, but if you don't play Weapons of Wind, it only gives you CDR, it only gives you abilities to cost one less G power, which is good to the extent, I guess. Let me check something here. I don't want to check that one. Blackout kick. Don't care about this, do we? No, we don't. Fuck. Fuck. Hello, Vibes. The disconnects are happening if you stay close to the target dummies, because apparently when too many people hit the dummies, everybody disconnects. That's what's causing it for now. At least that is what is a known issue. So yeah. This so far looks to be a issue that's hopefully soon to be resolved. Uh, hmm. No, this is beta. It's not alpha. This is beta. Nele, this kind of questions should be put in a simulation craft, my brother. Simcraft is your best friend in that regard, because every single character is different, unfortunately. And I wish I could help you better than that. So fortifying brew, wait, so dampen harm is deleted, right? You don't have dampen anymore. So you're gonna get squishier as monk. Dampen, yeah, dampen harm is deleted. Lol. So one less defensive ability. What? So only fortifying brew you have, and karma. That's it. Passive DR, I guess. Yeah, no more dampen harm. Good luck, lads. Good luck, lads. Diffuse magic also gone. Yeah, it's not there. Dampen, harm, diffuse magic is gone. And I think it's also gone for Brewmaster as well. So only, I think Brewmaster major cooldown is only fortifying brew. But then again, fortifying brew is very, very fat defensive if you look at it. It's every 2 minutes and it gives you 45% DR. Like, sorry, it's 30% DR and 30% maximum health. Diffuse magic is a talent. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, you're right. Activating fortifying brew transfers all current harmful magical effects on you back to the original caster. I mean, it's a reworked diffuse magic, which is not what it used to do, but it's still something. Let's say if you have some kind of a nasty dot on you, perhaps you can redirect it back. Shadow Priest or Mage, what did you find more fun? I think Frost Mage. To me it feels a little bit incomplete so far. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will need some time to cook. Some time to brew. No pun intended. Hello, Master. Hold on, lads. Give me a second. Whoop. Have you seen the cooldown manager tweaks add-on that helps you fix all the ugly stuff Blizzard doesn't allow you? No, what is the name of the add-on? Craig's friend. What is the name of the add-on? Which one is it? Cooldown manager tweaks. Alright, bro. Is it allowed by Blizzard? Let me check it out right now. Cooldown manager tweaks. Let me take a look. Cooldown manager tweaks. Which one is it though? This one? It has only 1,000 downloads. Kinda sus, bro. Am I gonna get hacked if I install it? I guess I give it a try. It's Garbanzo where you don't like it? I need to give my brother the phone. Sorry, the keys. So he's oh, he's calling me. Okay, I need to AFK boys a bit. I need to go give him the keys. Be right back. I'm back, boys. Sorry for the small delay. Alright, Monk is done, right? Which auto spec do we have left to try? We tried everything, right? Which auto spec we didn't try on stream? Those are things with 3 months. We tried Red, Death, Oak, Ellie. We didn't try Enhance, but we don't have weapons to play Enhance. Havoc. What else? We tried Havoc, Devourer, Fury Arms, Windwalker, Unholy Frost. All lock spec, all druid specs, we're done. Rogue. We need to try Asa Rogue, right? Asa Rogue is the only thing we gotta try. And Outlaw. And they're pretty much done of trying stuff out, I guess. Give me a fucking outlaw, lads. I want to see what I'm looking at. I want to check out my talents. See what I'm getting myself at. This, wow, thank you for the 5 months, bro. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. I know why I couldn't test Rogue. Because I wasn't able to log into my Rogue. Like something was like, I don't know what it is, but I can't log into my Rogue since yesterday. I don't know why that is. Let me try to Alt F4 and try it again. Fuck do I know, lads. Do you know how to configure the external defensive frames? No, because I haven't been able to be in a dungeon to tell you how it looks like, for me at least. Can't you go on Battle.net and create ticket to teleport him if it's possible in beta? No, but what I can do is likely create a new character. That will probably fix it. I mean, it can probably work also in a party, not in a dungeon if somebody gives you something to see how it looks like. But I just haven't had a time to explore this area yet. I posted a general chat on your Discord, a picture of my UI, how it looks like. We check, bro. Where is it? Oh, this looks pretty cool, bro. I like it. This looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Should I hire it to do my own UI too? Oh, now this is fat. Fat. Woohoo. Okay, so you can actually have a nice tweak around it. It says put 444. Aha. How do you create the bar underneath, like the fury bar that you made? Like, how do you make that fury bar? Is it personal resource bar? Is it this one? Doesn't work for all classes. Interesting. Okay. Uh, on the bottom here it has a spacing. You can make it 0 or -2. On the bottom has spacing. Oh yeah. Oh my god. This looks so cool. Never mind. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's what I wanna see, lads. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. You can zoom the icons and make a border. I like the way they are though. Okay, this looks way better. Huh. 1 semester to kill no name mob. Wow. Hold on, sir. You seem to be very negative, okay? I want you to relax. I am stun him and kill him. Is it infinite that we need an add-on that the first few days and better to fix Blizzard approach and add-on? Kinda. But at the same time, I'm sure that they will work on fixing it though. You will see, they will fix it. They will make it better. I mean, I know I keep repeating myself, but it's still the first couple of days of beta, so there's still a long way to walk, to go through, right? Surely they will. You know what they should have done? They should have probably hired the people that are playing the game. Like, for example, the guys that made playtest possible. They should probably hire them and make them do that. Install plate nether, yeah, but that still doesn't fix the issue though. What if they disable plate nether? What then? What you gonna do? You cannot keep finding solution with external add-on. I wanna provide actual feedback so Blizzard can make the, you know, the nameplates better natively. That's what I'm trying to do. Although I'm not sure if that's possible. Stacking options been broken. Wow. How the fuck did I die? Actually one-tap me. The decay is dead as well. Oh. There's a BM Hunter too. When you guys believe you'll launch midnight, probably. I mean, they're saying February. Don't know if it's gonna be February. We need to pick up one more weapon. Three, 4 months. I really wish not to be 3-4 months. I would say 2.5, 3. What I hope for to be. But then again, what do I know, huh? So if I have, what's gonna happen if I have 1, 3, 4, 3? Aha. So 1, 3, 4, 3 makes it this way. But why do I have only 3 abilities? Why do I have only 3 ability slots? Leveling 10 to 80 during pre-patch. Spamming one spell until level 70, probably. You should try out BM Hunter. It might be similar. Similar to what you described. No hate. Where are we going, lads? Oh no, not this one. Zoom Mage. Do I fight him? Speak to who? Oh. Wait, this looks like a Sunwell Pliatu. Fuck is this lag? The hell is this lag, boys? Bro, stop stealing my shit. Yo. Stop stealing my shit. Get away from me, chicken. Get away. Filthy chicken. At least the leech here is nice, no? I wonder if there's any possibility of getting even more leech. Possibly. Bro, what the fuck is this? Where's my leech? Do I not have any leech? What the fuck is this bullshit? Wait. Let me check. Let me check if I can have more leech somehow. Leech increased by 10%. Unfortunately, I cannot have more leech. This is the max I can have. Can't have more than this, I guess. Nope. This is the max. What about the talents here? Let me check. Hungering Slash and Void Blade critical strike chance increased. Collapsing status cooldown the Void Blade. Collapsing star generates 3 soul fragments. Oh, Eradicate is insane. One second. Yes. Mastery by 2%. No. Check. Reap generates Fury. Void Blade damage increased by 100%. Void Blade generates 20 Fury. I think I'm gonna play this one. Void Ray Hungering Slash damage increased by 10%. Check. Let's try this for now, see how it's gonna go. This might be a bit cooked. Your chance to shatter a soul fragment from enemies you damage is increased 4%. Reap gains additional charge. When Void Metal expires for each unused soul you harvested, gain 5 fury and increased damage by. Okay, that's useless. Damage critical strike. Void Blade more damage. Reap and consume more damage. I think I'm gonna go this way. Okay, now it should be better built. Let's try to optimize it a little bit. Action House mount coming back. That's what has been rumored, but there's been no confirmation so far from anybody. Just rumors, my friend. Just rumors. We shall see how things are going to be. Yeah, all of this is useless stuff. Can I fly here? Oh, I can fly. Oh, this is the new zone. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, bridge is definitely badass. Visually speaking, this is amazing. Visually. Uh, this is Silver Moon Court, which is my reputation. They removed the vigor, yes, because it was something connecting to Dragonflight, and they didn't want to have the same thing as Dragonflight. They want to spice it up, so that was the solution for them. I honestly wouldn't mind it if I gotta be honest with you. Finishing this dirty campaign, dude. Can I edit this font a bit? I could. Oh, Murder Row is inside the Silver Moon. Question is, are they gonna allow us to queue up with Horde and Alliance because we can be in the same city, Silver Moon? Can we queue up together? Let's say for heroic dungeons, etc. That would be very cool. If they allow us that. If they don't allow us. Also, a bit concerning. I've done the first chapter of what this campaign has 18 chapters. What the? This campaign is insanely long. 18 chapters campaign. What are you guys trying to tell us here? The story of an X3 expansion. So what's happening? Let me just make but this zone is beautiful. Beautiful zone. Devourer, yeah. This is a talent that I'm currently trying out. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the correct talent that I'm playing. I'm just, experimenting. Just trying stuff around, see what works, what doesn't work, Am I gonna miss much if I buy the base edition? I don't think so. You're gonna miss leveling though, so for sure. Hold on, boys, once again. You're gonna miss leveling part, which can be important if you plan to level more than one ult, but ask yourself, is it worth to spend 25 euros more? If yes, then yes. If no, then no, That's something that you can answer for yourself. I'm back. Okay. Let me check if there's something important to do, lads. If there's something important to do. Why don't you play Mythic Plus? Mythic Plus is not yet available, my friend. Mythic Plus will be available in 5 days from now. That's when we're gonna be playing Mythic Plus. Did I play an alien beta? Yes. How did it feel? Terrible. Terrible. I'm ashamed of what Ellie has become. I'm ashamed to be called myself Ellie main. This looks like Fellowship. Nah, it's trolling. This game has a lot more depth compared to Fellowship. Infinitely more depth. And I'm telling you as a person that played Fellowship. What happened to Ellie? A lot of bad stuff happened to them. No ecos, no Diary, Ascendance nerfs to have, no Storm Elemental, Stormkeeper CDR nuked. Stormkeeper now is gonna trigger the Ancestors from Farseer. No Stone Bulwark Totem, which is second defensive. That's only part of what happened to Ellie. However, you've got pretty good hero talents, which is something. Fuck is this lag on beta? The war with an Ellie played nice. Well, again, it's still beta, so there's a lot more time to pass until an actual release of the game, but I'm sure with some time they will polish whatever uneven parts Ellie has, they'll polish them and they'll become better. So I'm staying hopeful. But currently beta servers are having massive lags. Massive lags. Why that is, no idea. I mean, we're in the open world. Technically, it shouldn't lag that much. Only technically, though. Hello, Andy. I feel so not involved anymore. Is this the deer that's the same range like a Walker? Yes. Yes, that's it. It's the new spec that's coming in midnight. Derek, thank you for 3 months, buddy. I appreciate it. How's it going, man? Blizzard have said that they're working on a fix on the DPS mirror very soon. I don't know what very soon means, but very soon, my brother. That's all the information I have for you for now. Very soon. Is it too many people here? That's why it's lagging? Okay. Hmm. Oh, Mr. Fluff. Mr. Fluff just teleported downstairs. Soon Ether. Well, that's what I have for you, that's what I'm telling you. Minimum energy can stand in million. Not sure. Oh my god. The delay of spell is killing me. Maybe it's only in the beginning zone. Right? What do you guys think? Only the beginning zone might lag like that. The rest of the zones shouldn't have. Can I copy my UI from beta to retail? I think it's the delete pickup player etc. such. You can probably do it. You can probably delete it. Sorry, copy it. If you disable weak auras, you can copy the UI. By the way, the zone looks so. Look at the zone, guys. Look at the zone. This looks so good. What the hell? Feel like I'm playing Nagarand and something else combined together. The textures are nice. The art team is cooking for sure. Unlike the one that does nameplate. That team, that these guys don't cook. They are cooked. But without DPS mirror, how do I know if I'm blasting or not? Like, how do I know if I'm doing big dam? Or if I'm doing Z dam? Is it still formulatic 4 zones and new island type shit? 8 dungeons? Yeah, I think it's 4 zones. Eversong Wounds, Void Storm, Harandar. I think that's it so far. If you don't die and the mob dies, then you're good. Oh, that still doesn't help me out. So I want to know if I'm actually doing big dam or small dam. I was able to open the DPS mirror on a UI advanced notes. Apparently it used to work last night, now it doesn't again. Look. Here is my DPS mirror. There you go. Always visible, but doesn't open it. See, it's enabled. See, enable the damage mirror. And it's always visible, but there's nothing. Just doesn't appear. Okay, the zone is actually insane. I'm gonna post it later. The zone is insane, bro. What the fuck is this? I love it. Like one of the best zones I've seen in a long time. Locks, yeah, locks are working for midnight, 100%. Also, the music is nice. The luck is insane. Look at this. The luck is insane, dude. I'm gonna show you my talents 1 second. Hold up. This is what I have right now. I'm not sure if those are the best talents, but that's what I have right now. Launches have been smooth. Depends how I look at it. They've been good. I usually never stay for the launch because it's very late my time. And I don't like to stay late at night, so I usually, you know, decide to go to bed early, wake up early, and play. That's usually how I like to approach things. Sure, man, I'm not gonna stay until 3 in the morning. Fuck no. Pick up the seed. Okay, strange seed. In launch, I played during the night to minimize lags. What do you mean? During the night is when the launch happens. For Europe. The thing is, I get triggered if the servers are unstable, you know? For me, it's annoying. I like when the servers are stable. Like right now, there's like a 4-second delay here and it actually triggers me. Four-second delay, actually fucking disgustingly bad. Light fuse brilliant silver. Bro, like, what is this? The lag. Let me go upstairs. So I need to kill these guys. Preferably quicker earlier. Because now I'm still struggling to find them. Which is most definitely not cool. Here's one guy. One more. Void Ray doesn't do that much damage. I wanted to do more damage. I expected it to do more damage. Kill it quick, boys. Finally, actually, this doesn't lag that bad on the target dummy areas. This doesn't lag hard, but the moment you get to the outside zone, it begins massive lags. The hell is this servers? What the hell are those servers? Huh? Is it upstairs? Pro, like what? Maybe it's bugged out. Let me check. This often bugs out like that. Let's check if I'm right. I knew it. It bugged out. I knew it! But also the quests don't give enough experience, seems like. Because you're completing one quest gives you 11k experience. Like, is the leveling gonna be 20 hours or what the fuck is that? Why do I have 18 chapters, bro? I knew it. No, it's actually kind of unplayable right now. Look at this. I cast Void Ray. The whole duration of Void Ray is 6 seconds, and I'm stuck in the air for another 6 seconds. Yeah, it seems like this zone is the most laggy. 18 chapters, yeah. I think the whole leveling is gonna take you probably between 12 and 16 hours. I'm gonna record the whole leveling and let you know, but it's probably gonna be the longest leveling we've had in a long time. We've never had that many chapters. 18 chapters is a lot. But then again, it's still far away from the actual expansion release. They might shorten the amount of things we gotta do. You never know. Finally. $81. One extra talent. Perfect. Let's play those now. As long as the end game is similar, we shall see, my brother. Once the testing begins, we shall see. How do you like the DH new spec so far? It's a little bit simplistic, I must say. Not like, I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's overall fine so far, but it just seems to me it's a bit incomplete, right? Because I have only 3 spells that I press at all times. So perhaps they might add a bit more after that. I'm not sure actually. So far it looks to be you can get Apex to 81. I tried to though. Look, I tried. Oh yeah, you're right. I could. More simple than BM? No. No. But in between that range, you know. Mostly all Apex talents for all classes are passive because they don't want to overcomplicate how things are. Blizzard don't manage to get max gear in the first week, of course. Of course. They want to make it challenging, I understand. Hold on, boys. What's up, JB? I saw you writing on YouTube, by the way. I was on the phone with my brother, so I couldn't respond to you. And enhancer testing. So enhance is the only spec together with the outlaw that we haven't tested, and because I don't have weapons for enhance yet. But I will make sure to get now on live servers weapons from the action house, copy it over again, and test it by tomorrow. So enhance and outlaw and Asarok are the only 3 specs left to be tested right now. We tested everything else that we could, but only through level 80. We cannot test anything more after that because level 90 is still unable to do so. Like there's no instant boost to level 90, which they said very soon they will be. So that's about it. Don't worry. Once you come tomorrow, I will be already ready with the enhance as well, all together with Rogue too. The hell this guy wants from me. Frost Decay is so fucked next expansion. What do you mean so fucked? What? That ain't true. Frost Decay plays exactly like it was playing in the War Within. Except now that you have a new button Frostworm and your Apex silencer surrounding Frostworm. You keep everything else. Favorite class for Midnight so far? I think it's too early. Housing? It's a good feature. It's a good feature to have a community, friends in, you know, kind of mostly roleplay stuff, yeah. It doesn't give you any player power, if that's what you're asking me right now. No real player power tied to that. For now. I'm playing Annihilator, yes. Annihilator is the caster devourer DH, and I think I think voice card is the one, the melee one. I think. It looks 3 out of 10 expansion. We'll see how things will be, my friend. You gotta wait. Gotta wait a little bit. I mean, housing have taken a large part of the developer work. I'm pretty sure about that one. Because that is the main feature of the expansion. It could end up being a boring expansion. We shall see, my friend. You've already unsubbed and refunded the expansion. I don't think you can refund the expansion. Don't think that exists yet. No, Ken is trolling. I don't think you can refund the expansion. You have 2 weeks to refund it by law. Maybe you're right. I also agree with Ferozaki looking good for midnight. I agree with that part. You stay in the mode for the whole time? No, you don't. It was a visual bug because the servers are lagging right now. Like my spender void ray stays like that for like 12 seconds. But it's only casting for like 5 seconds. So every single add-on that enhances your gameplay in terms of like rotationally is gonna be disabled. But other add-ons that are just, let's say, something around the map, you know, things that doesn't give you actual rotational help or anything with the rotation should be fine. You can still use that. How does playing Shadow Priest feels like so far in Midnight? In my opinion, similar to what you can expect, at least from the core rotation point of view. The major difference here is that there's a difference between Void Weaver, because that's what like Void Weaver has Void Torrent and Arcane has Halo. That's a big difference too. I installed Beta Tuesday, but it just kept crashing on me and I haven't had time to try yet. JP, in order for the beta not to crash, you need to stay away from the damage dummies. Damage dummies is what crashes the game so far. You gotta go to target dummies that don't have many players. Boralos, for example, doesn't have many players, etc. Like the good old days. Well, we don't know exactly yet how things will be. Also, it seems like the leveling part of this expansion is extremely long. To complete all the chapters, so there are 18 chapters to complete while leveling. I would estimate that to be roughly twice as long as your last expansion, probably. Last expansion, if you're really quick, you could level to max level. I think it was for 2 hours. And right now, it will probably take you, I don't know, 2 days maybe. Like a lot more, 100% a lot more. The leveling part is gonna be a lot more. No. You cannot max level with 2 hours. It's impossible. I've been doing this campaign for the past 2.5 hours and I've only gained 1 level. And that is the first level from 80 to 81. So to keep in mind that my gear on this DH is not good. So perhaps with a better gear, I'll do better. I don't mind leveling longer. The zone looks stunning. Yeah, that's exactly what I said a few minutes ago. Zone looks insanely good. So far. At least I'm happy about the zone. Oh. Am I optimistic about Midnight? Of course. Why would I be pessimistic about Midnight? Hell yeah, I am. Well, except the nameplates. I think nameplates are... yeah. In my opinion, they need a lot more work to come close to what Plater used to offer us. So I'm really hoping for them to develop, to commit more time and resources into the nameplates and actually improve them to the point where they can replicate Plater or what Plater can give us. Because, yeah, the way they are right now, I'm not really confident, to be honest with you guys. And this comes with a wholeheartedly feedback. Curious about the weak hours. I use some for my Pharaoh, for example, when I free byte procs. I wonder if that's going to be supported. No. Pragmatic. No. You have to rely on the base kit of Blizzard and hope that they have that in their cooldown planner. If they don't have it, then you gotta manually look for it. Heliadron, unfortunately, is not going to work anymore. But there's also a feature in WoW called Rotation Helper, or one button assistant that can help you learn your rotation this way. Pain, yes sir. Oh, that's gonna make it better for the people that, so you know how people used to sell their UI? Now it's gonna be impossible for people to sell their UI. Because we can't sell it. Well, I guess you can still sell Blizzard UI, but that'll be cringe as fuck. To sell features that Blizzard are doing, you know. So people that used to sell the UI, now they can't do it no more. But, be honest with you, I don't really care if they sell it. Intro quest, I like it as fuck, yes. Get a little proximal struck can be pretty difficult. Yes, sir, and I agree with you 100%. There are many specs that currently resemble that. At what point they're gonna enable the weak hours? Never. Weak hours is not gonna be supported in Midnight unless they revert some of the changes they've done. Which is not entirely impossible. We've seen them revert changes that they thought would work but they didn't, so I just don't like to hope on to clinch on that hope, you know. I want to make sure that I have my UI with the base UI they offer. And if I can make it work this way, great. I don't have a option not to make it work, you know. I have to make it work, boys. I don't have an option not to make it work. Let me check upstairs. See what's available. Ooh, this guard here is missing. One second, mister. I'm finishing this real quick. Spawn, motherfucker. If I don't have Hikili and don't want to use one button, what class should I play that is not too tense, hard to play? I mean, there's several classes that are not too hard to play. Right now, it seems like they're simplifying every single spec in the game, but still, some are gonna be harder in order. Like, Frost Decay, for example, pretty easy to game. For Retribution Power, BM Hunter, MM Hunter, you know? Those are generally pretty easy specs to play. Are some of the abilities you have only melee range? So Reap, for example, it's not melee, it's 25 yard range, but it still consumes the others. I'm not sure how far away from the Reap cast. Consume is 25 yard, Void Ray 25 yard, Throw-Glyph 30 yard, Void Blade is 35 yard because you leap inside. So nothing is really only melee, you know, but the auto attacks are melee. So in a sense, like Devastation Evoker, but not really. Void Ray is like an I-beam. I don't know what percentage of my damage is my auto attacks, unfortunately, because I don't have damage meter. And I don't lock during leveling right now. I think auto attacks are generating hatred, the purple thing, you know? And the more I have, the more of Void Ray I can cast, and the more I can keep my Void meta. I think they generate hatred. One second, let me test it for you right now. Let me just drop to 0 hatred. And I'll go and test out for you. Okay, so auto attack don't give anything right now. Don't generate no resources so far. I need to check all of my talents, making sure that... Oh no! They generate souls. See those souls that generate? The moment I press my Reap, I'm doing insane damage. Yeah. What the fuck? It almost one-shotted the guy. Yeah, auto attack generating souls, which is the whole spec is surrounded around souls. Because those souls also gives me damage increase here. And those souls also make my meta come out outside of cooldown, you know? So you can, yes, you can generate souls by casting Consume. Yes. Every single spell generates souls. Did you ever test mages? Yes, yesterday. We have to clip auto attacks and not spell queue. I'm not sure of that. I'm pretty sure you're probably never gonna stay in melee and generate souls this way. Instead you're gonna be in range and cast Consume. At least that's what makes the most sense to me. Mythic Plus is not available yet to test, if that's your question. Mythic Plus will be able to be tested next week on Tuesday. Next week on Tuesday, my friend. I mean, you can test dungeons right now if people level up with you. If you chain consume 10 in a row, if you're not auto-attacking, then it might be better to not spell cure it and then to trigger one attack in between. Possibly. Let me check how much charge do I generate from one consume. 1 second, let me check. Consume. Okay, 2 orbs per. But then consume does a lot of damage. And consume also gives me fury. And soul, no, actually, 1 soul fragment, but gives me fury to do a lot more damage than auto-attacking. So perhaps it's more worth to cast that over auto-attacks. Because also you are a caster. You're not really a melee, per se. So, might be more worth. Now it's just testing out the rotation on dummy with level 80 and waiting for Mythic Plus to open. You can level just to get to level 90 and use all of the full power points of all talents. See how it is, but yeah. You can just auto attack for 0.1 second. Yes, if you're in melee, you perhaps can. It would have been a lot cooler, for example, if we could auto attack from range. Classic WoW warriors. Guys, we're still far away from the expansion, so I'm sure they're gonna work on some things to tweak on the spec. I wouldn't worry so far. Jeez. The luck is insanely bad. Jesus. It's like 3 seconds delay. The zone is a bit laggy. I'm sure tomorrow they will fix it. I'm sure of that one. Fuck is this little shito? They will fix it soon. Well, they did say that. They said they'll fix the DPS feature very soon, like the DPS meter. Soon to be fixed. I remember now getting max 11 Dragonflight via Shadowlands leveling. Ah. There's probably gonna be some cheeses with this around as well. 100%. Also, one of the dungeons inside, one of the new dungeons is inside the Silver Moon. It's called Murder Row. Probably, Anson. Probably. Alright guys, that's everything for today. It's been a good testing. I think the plan tomorrow is to log in and test Enhanced Shaman, Outlaw Rogue, and Asa Rogue, the last 3 specs to be tested, and continue leveling to try to get 90. Explore the campaigns and see what else we can learn so we can use on the actual release day. So it's been a very thoughtful and good productive session with you. Hopefully tomorrow we should have DPS mirror to go in and see how things are playing. But yeah, thank you for now for watching, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out.